Test, test.
Test, test.
All right, let's go. All right. Let's go. Ba-da-bum-bum.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Building that aqueduct. Have to go lower in the building.
We should think about pressing on.
Maybe I can go under the bridge. This is a town, so I can't.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Ah. Thank you, Clive.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Said Clive right before he clived all over them. Ooh, damn, Jill.
There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. It's over.
Whew. Did you catch up? Do you know what's happening in the plot at this point?
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we'd make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I was gonna look at it, but then I forgot.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Well, that was easy.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
His music is nice. Oh, I'll show you real quick since I got it. It's weaker than what I have now. But there's the Final Fantasy I sword. Very pretty. I have swords stronger than it now, though.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
Certain weapons are unupgradable.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I got a sword for killing Benedicta 2 that I can't upgrade, and it's worse than what I have. But it is also unupgradable, which is kind of sad.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Wow.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Wow.
Now, they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Okay, I'll pull it up.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It is neat. There wasn't anything there I hadn't already read, though. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand invokes a strange yet familiar image of four nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. And then I got this one from from defeating Garuda. It also cannot be upgraded. So there's special swords, some of which that can't be upgraded at all. I think they're the purple ones. Because Braveheart can't be upgraded either.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Yeah, I know. Oh well.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
I think that guy was back there cooking fish with a crystal. Wonder which this way might be shorter.
I don't care what you're.
Whee! Can I go through water? No. Gives us a chance to explore the open area a little bit, though. This game is fucking gorgeous. Can't wait until I get a bird, though. Oh, I can fight the antelope. Fuck off, antelope.
Get him. Toggle.
I wasn't expecting me to actually be able to hit it. Oh shit.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
I didn't think I'd actually be able to hit him, but then it started combat, and I was like, oh shit.
Sick of Toggle. Over here.
Man. Combat system's so good.
Sick of Torgal.
Whoop.
Get him. It's over.
Yeah. Especially Torgal.
Get him, boy.
Just shooting him with ice. She absolutely whiffed that one, though. Probably because I was too busy air juggling it. Sid's also really good. Sid killed one of the bosses by himself last night. It was a fight against a dragoon and a wyvern, and he completely fucked the wyvern all by himself while I was fighting the dragoon. Like, I don't think I hit the dragon once, and he fucking just murdered the shit out of it. Takes a minute, it seems like, for her to be able to cast her ice magic. Black blood? What do you suppose that is? Ah, crafting. Nothing visually, no. It's a pretty big area. I'm going to go over here, because I think it's probably going to be easier to get to where I need to go from the 3 reeds. But no, I imagine he'll have the same, Haha. Now that I know I can fight the antelopes.
Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Might as well level up. Oh, I have a lot of ability points. Yeah, I'll do that. Hair juggling antelopes. Are you caught up on the story, by the way, Ace? Did you watch the rest of the video from yesterday? Ah, okay, good. Can't fucking believe that Joshua isn't dead. That's pretty fucking wild. Given how previously I was presumed to think that he was very dead. But what doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me is we saw him before Joshua died. So I'm wondering if there's, you know, Final Fantasy 1 time travel horseshit involved somehow. Oh, I gotta go over there. I didn't even realize that there was part of the map over there. Okay.
That's one of our brand.
You barely have to...
Let's pull up the map.
Very good to Eastpool, leave him in the pot. We've got war with Waloed.
Waloed.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm gonna sell you my bastard
Fair
sword.
trade.
Is that everything?
Pull up on consumables. We'll buy a few of those. Why not?
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care.
And I'll buy a piece of meteorite off of you too, just so I can craft stuff later. Oh, an elevator. Okay. I'm sure I'll get Ambrosia back at some point for my chocobo riding.
Tested that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Air combos in this game are a lot of fun. Oh! Why is your health bar red? I want to be your friend. No! You're so beautiful. Why are you making me fight you? Oh. Well, now I feel terrible. That bird was pretty. I wanted it.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
God damn. Church is going to treat me like shit as soon as I walk into it, aren't they?
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Show me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Whoa.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
The curse? The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use the crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in their extremities as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and pain unbearable. At last the victims turn completely to stone, and their bodies crumble into dust. There is no known cure. Oh shit.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
So that's why Sid's been coughing up blood, huh? Every time he uses his magic or turns into Ramu, it fucks him up.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise
And why?
again, and find the happiness denied
It's
you.
Joshua struggled to use his powers too. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Sid's been coughing up blood every time he uses his crazy lightning powers. And it's why Joshua felt so winded and, was sick whenever he was using his Phoenix powers.
For the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
That's fucked, man. Holy shit.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Well, that's some depressing shit right there. Jesus Christ.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
God damn, this game is pretty. You know, I don't know what it is. Maybe it was YouTube or Twitch or anything that I've seen it on. You watching it right now, it looks... It might not look as good because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really all that impressed with it graphically. Not that graphics really matter that much. I wasn't too impressed with it whenever I saw what it was. Not that I really cared, you know. Watching videos of it doesn't do the game justice, though. It is way prettier in person. Well, you're significantly smaller than the one of you in the last game. Ooh, shit! Can only hit it in the face. Got it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, come on. I pushed the dodge button. Holy shit. This turtle's pissed. Fall down.
Thank you, Jill.
Jesus Christ! Shoot some magic at me, I dare ya. Shit. Boof. Stupid turtle. That's the only reason I can think of. That and people just don't like action combat in general, maybe. I got black blood. That was the one thing that I got. It dropped off of them. I was hoping it would be something better, but you know what? I guess I'll take it. Megalo crab. Bum, bum, bum. I need to buy some more hide potions. The turtle took all mine. Little bastard. I mean, I've never thought that, you know? And I think it's games like Final Fantasy 15 that try and... that perpetuate that rumor. Or not rumor, but that, you know...
What are you after?
That feeling, because that's 15 is not a good example of the best example of action combat by a wide margin.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Never down Taw, lest bitter dupes inspire violent retching in the... I'm not reading that.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
This is rough.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The
Wow.
powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Arthur.
I'm gonna have some alcohol.
Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. and know that you will always be welcome here.
Thanks, Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I need to sell my gill bugs. I have quite a few of those now.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Fucking love Sid. He's great.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Sid!
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Benedicta?
I wanted to save her.
Benedicta.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself. I'll try.
That's some sagely wisdom shit right there, Sid.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
See you later, Sid. Make for East Pool.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Martha said the blight spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Oh yeah, my gill bugs. Almost fucking forgot again.
That's better.
I'm also gonna buy 2 more potions and just heal myself full. Oh, there's quests in here too. I should probably do those. Didn't even see them.
What are you after?
Sell. Gill bugs.
Is that everything? A fair trade.
Okay. I might as well buy as many as you have.
There you go. That all, is it?
Yep. Side quests.
You could make a I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
No, let him go.
Done right. You don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Time we go find Norris.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. What if that someone was Norris?
Is it? I didn't notice. But I suppose it is, isn't it? I mean, it's pretty similar. The shape that it's in is a little different. Can't go into that house. Oh, he's just standing right here.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I did, yes. Yoshi P's a goober. Tweeted it out from the Final Fantasy XIV account like, congratulations guys. And something along the lines of, I don't know, Warriors of Light, maybe you should check this one out too. It looks like it might be pretty good. I can just straight up jump off a ladder, so I mean that's kind of neat.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
We do a little lion. That guy has a quest too. I'm gonna save up to get the next level of Heat Wave, I think.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Yeah. Dumbass. Drop my fish for chillin', Crystal. Town where all the crabs are. Dumb son of a bitch.
Never heard of crabs eating Crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Easy side quest, boys. I want to know what you were doing with your crystal that you fucking dropped it.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Ugh.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
The Empire controls how many crystals you get? That's not at all surprising, but kind of interesting. What was I doing? I was going to check abilities again.
The bridge to Eastpool's mended.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
All right. We can take off now. Oh, there's another side quest.
It's over.
there! Over here!
What do you need, amigo?
Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You're one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
I could do that.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Check Discord? Okay, hang on. Yeah, he does do that. Yeah, I saw it. Patting himself on the back, you know.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look,
This area is fucking huge. And there's still part down here that I can't get to yet because of whatever this is. Jesus.
the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
For not being an open world game per se,
I remember coming here with Lord
it sure
Murdoch when I was
feels like it, you know?
It seemed a very different place back then.
Let's go this way first. Got to be something over here, yeah? It's crazy. I don't think I've ever played a non-open world game that still kind of feels like an open world game.
Full like all the rest.
Yeah, it'd be way too big. Oh shit. Whew. Ooh.
Too slow.
Woo.
Too slow. That'll help.
Oh. Dragon talons, huh? I wonder if that's... Whoops. Yeah, and that's crazy, because this is the one area in the open world, right here. In the context of the whole ass world map. We're right here. That's wild. Anyway. Used in crafting, okay. Oh. So close. And fight some gazelles.
Drink up now.
Eastpool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah. Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh!
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Oh, man.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
She did what? Now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrec? Oh, our mother's a bitch. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightiest. Now she rules over Rosaria as Victorine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. That bitch.
Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
Our mother's a bitch.
There is nothing to forgive.
You're right. My mother is a
My
bitch.
mother not make an exception for you and your husband. Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You killed him, Clive.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
He's gonna feel guilty for that, too.
Child, you look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
That's gonna make him feel even shittier.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Unheard of cruelty.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Aww.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Oh, just kiss him, you fool!
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together.
Ooh, is that a new sword?
We were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
We got a sword at my hip, too.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus. Oh, damn. Once, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Destranus. Invictus has been passed down through the generations for use by the Archduke's family. He and his closest shields. Archduke Alwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. That was Rodney's sword, damn. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to the scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in the red of the Star of Media, with what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in the East Pool for when he and his family would summer there.
If we follow the road to the north...
Yeah, that's one of the 7 swords. Joshua, one of the swords that, the sword that Joshua had whenever you played as him earlier, he had one of the 7 too.
Anything take your fancy?
Oh. I'll take that. I'll take as many of these as you got.
There you are. Yeah. There you are. There you go.
There you go. Suppose I might as well sell my other sword then.
Take your fancy? Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no.
Not worth keeping them, really. All right, quick bathroom break. Be right. All right. That is a nice sword. Goddamn.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them till the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Explain.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I do like this outfit. Looks good on Clive.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
The beatings!
Levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hope he's alright.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Crazy bastard.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Think up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, it wants me to go back that way.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Dougal was fucking that other wolf up, Jesus.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then.
Well, this is kind of nice, actually. Aw.
Of course, Your Grace. I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Man, this is all very nice. Level up. Level up. All right, let's go.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No
God
wonder
damn.
the crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their
Jesus.
fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Damn. That's crazy compared to like the fucking lush forest.
Here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can't even charge my sword.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Get a good look at that sword. I like that sword a lot.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Phoenix Gate. Capital's not far. There it is.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
What was that?
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
upgrade it again? Damn.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Real curious how all this is gonna go.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Anything on the Fallen? Never heard that name before.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
No.
Nevermore.
All right. Ooh.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Ha!
More trouble.
Those motherfuckers have lightsabers and shit? What the hell?
That's enough.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
All right. Fallen must be ancient civilization type mumbo jumbo, but I haven't heard anyone talk about them much really. Can I get a lightsaber out of one of these? No. This place is wild. Alright. Where the fuck did Joshua go? Oh. That's a big one. Woohoo!
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Woo!
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Gouge. Is that one of the ones I'm using? Yeah. Regular attack damage I don't think matters much. I'll put that on. All right. I like how it'll auto use a potion for me if I, oh shit.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okay.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Probably.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, lots of money. Suppose I'll take these out first, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Woo! I thought you said you were caught up. Hooded man took his hood off fucking yesterday, and it was Joshua. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you must have missed that part. Very end of the stream last night, Hooded Man takes off his hood and it was fucking Joshua. Yeah, I should say so, a new mystery. I'm real curious about it. I think you might be a little behind.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Woohoo! You weren't very long behind. Long enough just for that fight. Rook's Gambit. I don't have that one. Well, I do have that one, but I don't have that one equipped. Ooh, high potion. I needed one of those.
Better already.
Might as well pop that now. Come on. Show Clive that it's you, Joshua. The big mystery part of that is how can that possibly fucking be? Because Clive saw him before Joshua died.
I don't like this.
Iron Giant?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant! Woohoo, Nelly!
Give me fire!
Do that again. I'd recognize that big ass sword anywhere. Not too often they give him a shield, though. I've pissed him off now.
Destroy
Atomic ray. Uh oh.
For long it is it. With me.
It's now. This is our chance.
Got him. That was a good fight. Man, this is some of the best boss design in an action game I've seen in a while.
It's done.
Every fight feels so good. I haven't come across one that I didn't like yet.
What are these creatures?
Or that hasn't been fun yet, I should say. Can you give me something on the Fallen? Ah, there we go. The Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valstilia. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in a protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Good to know.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Where are you, Joshua?
Jill, look.
Wow.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Lower on potions than I kind of want to be, but... This place is beautiful. God damn. Alright, what do we got here? What the fuck? The Lich, huh? Woohoo! Get parried, bitch. Oh, get fucked, asshole!
Ah! What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Damn thing. Fuck, this game is cool. Oh shit.
Look out!
Whew. Is there anything in here? Oh, there. Almost missed that.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay. Another potion. Happy to have it.
Better already.
Should probably use it now.
Where do they all come from?
Okay. Whew.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
It sure did. Well, that did something. Astute observation, Jill. Might need to take another quick bathroom
So,
break here.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Ugh. Let's see. Do these do anything? No.
It all seems to lead to this room.
1 second.
Look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know.
It's old.
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Is that Ifrit? Oh shit. My girlfriend and my dog.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
But we saw it as Joshua. What?
What?
Am I gonna have to fight Ifrit?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now?
Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be. Easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Well, alright, we're doing this, I guess. There's gotta be some kind of metaphysical nonsense.
Not this time.
Wow! Damn.
Give me fire! Not this time.
That was too easy. Maybe not. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Dark Link. Woohoo!
Not this time. Not this time.
This boss has a lot of health. Not suitable for children under the age of 18.
I see. Shall we learn by example? Not this time.
Woohoo!
Just what I needed.
Shit. Ah! Oh my god! Goddamn.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Right.
Shit.
Not this time. Too slow.
Ooh. Come on, me. Show me what you got.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, limit break bars, baby.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Yeah. This is badass. This is badass. There he is. My turn. Oh shit! This is so fucking rad! Ooh! Oh, fuck, man. This game's so fucking cool. Ooh. That was fucking sick. This game's so fucking cool. Oh my god. Probably make Ifrit's sword now. Out of that fire piece he gave me.
Yes, no. You're well, but sorry. Well, what? If that's a purpose, Mumina. Talia, Shinir.
Limitless power, huh? I need to know why I'm able to steal the icon powers of others, too. Part of my gift, I guess.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
There is a real hooded man, though. He took off his fucking hood and Joshua was there. There's something's still mighty fucking fishy.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain, who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
There he is, the bastard.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me that's not fucking Joshua. Oh, Jesus. Where are we? Oh. Whoa. A castle built within the dome-like mountain of the... Drake's Fang. Primarily residence of Hugo Kapka? Dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes. Kapka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him into the forefront of Dhalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Well, I have bad news for you, Hugo. I fucking murdered her way earlier. That's probably why he's pissed right now.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
What is fucking Benedicta's head in that box?
Benedicta.
Oh, shit. He's pissed. Sid, Hugo's pissed. Sid, Hugo's really pissed. Let's gain control over the icon effort, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition. A fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Yeah, I know how limit works. Ifrit channeled. Oh. Will of the Wike. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Ignition. Oh shit. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back, can be used mid-air. That's limit break. Well, we'll unlock both of those.
So, what next?
I'm gonna slap on Ignition.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right.
I could, but I don't really want to. I'll upgrade the limit break as we go. I like everything that I have. I don't really want to. I really want to take points out. I just wait until I get more points.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh man, nothing bad's happening over there, is it? Managed to fill myself up on potions. There's a lot of them sitting there. That means something bad's probably happening. Oh my fuck.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Woof.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Bet it was my bitch of a mother. I hope Hannah's alright. The limit break? Yeah, it was pretty short. I didn't let the bar fill the whole way though. So it's probably way better if I do. Instead of just using like one and a little bit. 2 of them would probably last a little bit longer.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people! Stay down! It's over.
And it lasted a little bit longer. I imagine as I upgrade it, we'll get more bars. But there's a thingy there. Oh man.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
I knew it. My bitch of a mother.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
You know she's a bitch, Clive. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a big boy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ow. I tried really hard to parry time that. Parried that.
Flames to me!
Woo! Fucking bastard. All crafting stuff.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserve so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh, I want to kill her so bad.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
My mother's a
This world
bitch.
judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
I want to stab my bitch mother in her fucking face.
Tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I'm not ready yet. There's still a chest here that I want.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, no.
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
So that guy's working for Hugo. I'd like to stay where I was, please. Fuck. I'm gonna forget that chest is there.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? Anything else?
No, I guess I can't. Wild.
And what do you want? Go on, then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Suppose I'd better buy
Find
that.
a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Current sword's still the best, I guess. Alright, Sid.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Hugo's pissed at you, Sid, by the way. You should know. Hugo is very upset at you. We should probably do something about that.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I pick walk through this door. Nice pen,
This place is
Sid.
getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Man, I really like Clive.
Turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Hey!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh, Jesus, Sid.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, I love you, Sid. You're a man after my own heart, Sid. The Council of the Elders.
The last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflame as its capital. Political power in the empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but every day they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor in those matters of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. Capital of the Holy Empire of Sombrek, located in the northeastern storm on a peninsula that dominates Olifest Bay, and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All of the Empire's major institutions are located here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor, and meeting place of the Cardinals. And we know what the Deadlands are already. Is that the Emperor then?
Your Radiance?
Yeah, that's the Emperor.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Christ.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting...
Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sombrek, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut.
Minds to riddles such as these. You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that.
Is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex. I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Well, that's bad.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. there in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Everybody on the bloody planet uses those crystals, man.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Sure.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New crafting recipe. Please tell me it's the one that lets me use my effort thing.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Yes.
No scratches, all right?
None of those are better than what I have. Let me see this sword. Come on. Oh, that's rad as hell. With a tongue of flame he spake. With a tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. Suppose I should side quest first. Oh, and I wanted to... Hang on. I want to be here. There's a chest here, and I want what's in it. And then I'll do that side quest. Sword is sick. What do we got? That might not have been worth it. There's no side quest anywhere out here. Huh? The only side quest is back at Cid's camp. So, we're going to do that side quest, and then we're going to keep going.
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Cid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Cid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Cid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Cid's not that bad.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Alright, where is it?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Cid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
All right.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Hello, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
There's another quest back there. I didn't even see it.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are.
Does that guy wipe the brand off of his face? I just noticed that. Holy shit.
I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
There you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Whew. Ugh. Fuck, stop yawning.
It's never this late.
And what do you need?
Where are you, Randall?
Randall.
Is everything all right? Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Guess we're going back there. Thank God PS5 load times are so fast. Otherwise, this would be a pain in the ass.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
No girls, yes.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
This place is nice too, man.
Turnips for supper.
Turnips for supper again.
Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Where does it want me to leave?
All day on the line and they're still not dry.
Can I leave this way? Oh! Not this way. Ah. This appears to be right. You all right, mate?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. goblins. Why am I not surprised? Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Fall.
Sick. Sick combat, man. This game has such sick combat. Oh my god. Well, looks like Randall's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know he's done?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Damn goblins,
I knew he was
anyhow.
brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, that's all the side quests we got for now. So we're going to keep on trucking along.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
She knows better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Here, have a few of these.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Was that the book guy up there?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Perhaps I would.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, geez.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Oh my god. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon, so when a servant of Waloed informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury toward the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Wow. Wow. I'm a serious man that leader of the Domino Fire. Clive for Solomon Phoenix Keen in the name of the Imperial Invasion for years, leader of the Domino. I gotta kill his brother, but Clutch Clive is generally improved to be otherwise. The Republican Prime Minister. Oh, there are so many things. Holy shit. Bahamut, Odin, Titan, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These were the 8 that we already knew about.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Didn't really learn anything new there. I think I got what I need to know about most things, though.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Not now, it's not.
It's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you. How much?
Northreach?
There's no other way.
There's.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way
Damn,
back.
huh?
And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
The land reports are now available for viewing and speaking account. Reports compiled the core contain information on quests. Oh.
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well,
Goat.
the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage
Side
of
quest,
problems,
man.
I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Is it a hunt list?
Seen enough?
You know what? I'm good for now. I kind of want to get on with this main plot. I'm glad that I can do side questing at any time, though.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Ha!
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Makes sense to me.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I really don't like this place.
Master Quentin. I want no Wait, that's... Oh, glory. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then...
And you need some...
I do.
I'm not right now.
You look like... Please. Oh.
It's not you I was looking for, Skippy.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Damn.
This won't be easy. There, boy! Too slow.
Yes. Man.
States. There. Northreach.
Yeah, all right.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace.
We're going to a fucking brothel.
Yeah, fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
You won't find carpets.
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
Looks to be who I'm looking for.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from down there?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Sketchy lady.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Now I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Iron Flagon.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Yeah, all right.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well, that can only go well, I guess.
Well then, I suppose you're...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Veilstalls will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Well, I guess we're going for a walk.
The markets are
Damn.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Took a minute.
That's enough damning, Up!
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
The capital census are already half stone.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Fucking simp.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Not this time.
That was a cool way to end a fight.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
I can teleport back there, yeah? No.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
You could say that.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Lots of people dying all of a sudden.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
You're welcome. Oh, no.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah, good dog. I'm gonna call it for the evening. We're gonna play more tomorrow in the afternoon, some this time. Probably even in the morning. 10, 11 o'clock, something to that effect. And we're gonna go for a while. Because my wife's not gonna be home. So, that's what we're gonna do. And that's going to do it for me for tonight. I'll see you guys next time.